All right, good morning, everybody. I'm quickly buying AUDUSD dollar, but I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work. This is just a quick test. Sorry, I was hot miking myself via my own stream. Yeah, I'm buying AUDUSD dollar, but this is just a scalp to the pivot or something like that. The target is actually much further, almost double the distance here. This is, not so sure this is actually gonna work out.
Yeah.
Morning.
Indeed. I didn't get much sleep. I'm guessing you didn't either.
Me neither. Did you hear Mobo or you just joined?
No, I just got on. Just had lunch and now breakfast lunch and now I'm gonna try and make some money. Well, theoretical money.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I just had breakfast lunch and now I'm gonna try and make some theoretical money. Aussie dollar took a dump. I wonder if it's gonna go up because it just broke the low. And dollar CAD went up. Oh damn, I should have held my dollar CAD from yesterday. Oh.
Dollar CAD.
Actually, I bought the AUDUSD dollar on the VWAP, well, almost. But I'm not so sure this is actually gonna work, and this is just a scalp to the pivot or something like that. Actually, yeah.
Order pending.
Yeah, I'd be looking at 737 probably for a target. That'd put us back towards yesterday's VWAP, so like the weekly VWAP.
7375. I think this is actually a level I mapped out. Yeah, 737. 73. Let me put it in voice context real quick.
I just chucked the dollar CAD trade from yesterday. It's like, fucking hell, why can't I just hold things?
Yeah, but I can't do that either. I keep saying this type of position trades too.
And then when I do it, it never works.
Dude, that would have been like 5 or 6%. That's a good trade.
Yeah, it would have been, but shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't.
Yeah, I also said I'm gonna buy oil at -$7.
That would have literally been like game-changing trade. Just put the whole house on dollar, on oil. Oh, sorry, you didn't say oil.
It would have been the trade of the century.
I hate looking back at gold, and I remember the first time I blew an account, $1,000 account, and I was long in gold, and it basically stopped me out at the low at around about like 1,500, and then it just went up from there.
Yeah, do you think like trading is a zero-sum game? So it's like when these big movements happen, then people, like enough people have been liquidated to get the movement in the right direction?
Not trading, but Forex is, yeah.
Well, it's negative sum because when you take commissions into account, the broker fees.
Of course, you have to ignore all that, but besides that, besides the cost of operation, it's zero sum.
Yeah. Aussie dollars back at VWAP. Let's see what happens if we...
Yeah, I just added another lot to it.
Probably come down another 2 pips at least to the support.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out not very far. Doing a Trump style trade. 4.6 pips. Wow, this is far. People is just gonna laugh at us when we say, oh, 2 pips is far.
It's so far.
It's like a mosquito lifetime, what the fuck? Nope, I'm gonna stop it out there. I'm gonna 73313. Yeah, this is probably too close looking at the 15-minute.
I'd be putting my stop at 7325 at the highest.
Yeah, there is an... Oh, no, this is already inside. There are 2 tests, and one of them is actually lower. It's just kind of an area. Yeah, no, I'm not willing to lose that much money, so let's... yeah, you're right. This is actually a better place, like this. Where is it? 73272. What did you say?
7325.
Yeah, basically the same idea. But I'm a greedy ass, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stop it out. There. This is 73285. This is almost the same price.
Yeah, I've longed it too, but actually doesn't look too pretty now. Oh, if it bounces off, it'll be great, but...
Order filled.
Oh, my position overlay shows all profits go away. It should be 0. Hafnium Half-Life. What is your question? Sorry, I just joined the chat.
Hang on, I'll be back.
Why is my camera dead? Ah, come on.
Aussie dollar.
Windows, nothing is working. Where's the camera? Camera face, camera desk, there we go. Alright, all set.
Just trying to find the cat piece.
Oh, about zero sum. We meant about it's not like in the stock market where you actually participate on the value of a company or whatever. In Forex, it's just exchange of currency that has a direct result that when you make money, you essentially taking it from somebody else. There's no gain to be made.
Yeah, open traded market.
Dollar CAD.
Aussie yen's coming down to the VWAP, so yeah, it's probably going to hesitate for a bit. Euro Aussie is above VWAP, that's not good. Euro dollars above, that's good. Pound dollars above, that's good. Okay, so it's just the weakness of the Aussie that's the problem.
Dollar CAD is trying to a little bit, and the euro is pulling back. That could be enough to make it break lower, which would be bad, because it's just testing the VWAP 1, 2, 3, 4 times now. It's a bad sign.
Yeah, well, I'm just thinking if it goes low here, yesterday may have been the reversal for the 4 hour. Like it might actually, this might be the next leg down.
It's probably just gonna fuck around for the rest of the week.
Or that.
Oh, hold the phone. Didn't we talk about this 4 hour reversal thing?
Yeah, that was what we were talking about yesterday.
Oh, I removed the trend lines. Hold on a second. Oh, it's testing it from above.
Oh, has it? Oh, hang on, let me do...
Yeah, that actually broke out quite hard. I would have taken that trade as a signal that would have stopped me out. Ah, no, usually on the signals I have very wide stops. It would not be stopped out.
Oh, yeah, okay, it did break out. Oh, okay, this could be a really good long then.
Yeah, actually, this could be. I'm just buying it to the pivot because I'm a pussy.
Well, I got an anchored VWAP, which is almost lining up with the weekly VWAP. So that's sort of what I'm looking at as a target. But mind you, shit, this could go all the way back up to retest the 744. Or just keep going higher, who knows.
Oh yeah, on the 50-minute, I just made the trend line again on 4 hour. Just make it blue because it's from the larger time frame. There we go. It broke out. It retested it from above. It went up, went back down, and testing it twice. And my stop is above the line, of course. But if it tests the level again, I'm gonna get stopped out.
Yeah, I just scaled it.
Oh, that moved nicely. Let's see if it breaks the current structure. But this is 1, 2. This is the third wave. It's probably gonna go down one more time. But this is the 3-minute chart. That means nothing. It's not like wave theory works on 3 minutes.
On the 9 tick, I would say it's going up.
It hasn't broke the flag yet. It's making a flag. So, and it's just at the top of it right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at the price action as it bounced along the VWAP. It did 1 bounce, just under, 2, 3, 4, now up. So it's got to break a little bit further.
Yeah, on the 3 minute, it's just in the third one.
3 minute means nothing versus 9 tick.
I'm too old for that shit.
It shouldn't it be the other way? The older you get, the less time you have, so you need the faster option.
That's actually true.
But yes, if I go on the 90 tick, which is almost identical to 3 minute, it does look like it wants to come back down.
That reminds me of the funny scene in Up in the Air, the movie.
I've never seen it.
It's a good movie. It's about a guy who fires people for a living.
Okay.
And he has so he lives basically on planes and in airports because he flies around the country all year to he gets hired to get rid of people.
I don't know, that's both an interesting and a really sadistic job.
But that's just the reason why he's always at airports, because he just travels from company to company to fire people. And but the story is about actually about not having a home. Actually pretty good, and he gets an apprentice who has had the idea to fire people over the internet instead. And then he was just like, she is like half my age and she doesn't know what she's doing. So and then his boss just said, well, show her what you're doing, and then he has to take her along basically. On the airport, the first time they meet, I mean officially outside the initial meeting, they meet on the airport, and she's completely unprepared like a tourist, and he's very sophisticated because he flies all his life. And he explains to him how to do the check-in fast. He says old people never stand in a row where old people are, because they don't appreciate how much time they have left on this planet.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, look at that. Come on, up we go. I guess there's two ways you can look at the being old. Like, you know, when you see an old person driving, they're driving really slow. It's like, oh, they're just having a leisurely time. Like, you know, they're not in a rush, but yeah, they are really.
And then after that he says, And then he just moves to the right, and there is some Asian guys checking in, and then he says, "Asian guys, that's where you go." And then the girl says, "That's racist." And no, that's faster. It's a really good movie. You need to check it out.
Alright, so I'm targeting 30 pips up from here.
Well, it doesn't break the flag yet. Scale in, you would literally buy the high if it goes down.
Oh no, I scaled it into VWAP. I'm not adding anything else unless it breaks it and retests the top.
Yeah, I scaled in on the VWAP too, 1.5 lots, but I didn't. It's not full size. It's you know, it's expecting it actually to go a little bit lower. This is actually a really good movie. It's funny too.
What was it called, sorry?
Up in the air.
Up in the air. I'll add it to my list. I need to fix the TV so we can watch movies again.
The girl travels with him. Her boyfriend breaks up with her via text message. While she was with him on the road, basically, and then they were like, I don't know, but there's some relation to that, and they were about firing people. Oh yeah. Then they meet. He has a casual friend. They usually fuck when they meet on airports, and then they just sitting there in an airport lounge, and then she was crying like, "Oh, he broke up with me by a text message," and then he says, "Yeah, that's like firing people over the internet."
Yeah, it's soulless.
Because this is what she was proposing, just make a video call to these companies and just get rid of them via video call.
It's probably what most people do these days, less than an email.
Oh, my cat just keeps sitting on the keyboard.
My cats are flaked out because it's too hot to do anything to.
I don't know how to stop that, because she doesn't do it on purpose. She just turns on me, stares at me, and then she sits down, and then she sits on the keyboard. Because there's not enough space.
Every time that I when I taught my cats not to try and walk on the keyboard and the laptop, every time they're there, I'd just put my hand in front of them and just shift them away and make them walk around my arm.
Yeah, I do that too.
But yeah, some cats are stubborn.
Like, I don't want her to jump on the table where my mouse is, because she jumps on the table, slides off the mouse, and then chaos happens. So I usually block this part. When I see her walk in, I usually put my hand there so she cannot go there. So she always jumps on the other side.
Just make like a mesh barrier, like with bird wire over the top of the keyboard.
Yeah, that's not really possible, because there's my Stream Deck 2, my notepad, and 1,000 other things.
Oh, yeah, your hands would be more annoying than practical.
By the way, I got rid of paper. I mean, the paper block is still on the camera, but I never use it. I just use it as a weight. I have one of these digital notepads. They're actually pretty good, and it's just for like $1.
Yeah, I bought a cheap one off Alibaba a while ago. It's just like a modern day etch-a-sketch. It's just like green when you write on it. It's pretty neat.
Oh, yeah, right. It's the same thing. Yeah, it has a button battery inside, and the only function is to erase it.
Yeah, you probably had the exact same one. Yeah, I think that's an awesome idea. I'm not using it at the moment. I just thought put it on the side of the fridge as a shopping list.
Yeah, for shit like this, it's really good. I actually had the idea to buy a few more for exactly that kind of stuff.
I want to actually buy the proper ones. I can't remember what they're called though. They're like they reckon they feel like writing on paper. Fuck, I'll try to find what it is. They're not cheap, but I mean, after buying the cheap one, I was like, oh no, this would be cool. And apparently it hooks up to your devices, so you can actually write on it and then download it as a PDF to your phone or your computer.
Yeah,
remarkable.
I found only one, but this was like $200, and I was fuck that.
Yeah, I think these are sort of up there.
I actually want one where I can actually copy what I wrote to the computer, just in case I want to keep it.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted too, because like when I do art and stuff, I want to just be able to sketch ideas, like, and then just save them, sort of thing. Yeah, I'll send you a link in voice content.
Usually I just write numbers on it, like P&Ls. I need to know, like when I hedge or something like that, I just write the loss or the profit on this thing. And when I'm done with that, I just cross it out and I just delete it when the screen is full.
Yeah, $350.
Yeah, this is probably the same I saw. There's just like one only. This is so annoying. It's not that hard to capture what's on this thing. I don't understand that.
It's just like anything. It's a marketing ploy. They've obviously done the best one, and they can charge for it until there's competition.
Okay, if it's proper e-paper, then it's a little bit difficult because e-paper cannot has no input.
I still have an iPad mini I don't use anymore. I should see if I can just use that. Get a stylus for it.
Yeah, I have an iPad too, but the battery is it's blowing up, so it looks kinda dangerous. I think it's iPad 3.
Yeah, I've got an iPad 3 mini. I should use that as another monitor.
I did that for a while. There's actually a pretty good software for that.
Yeah, I did it when I was using my MacBook like a year or so ago, just to see how it would work, and yeah, it worked pretty well. There wasn't really any lag or anything. I would probably just use it for Discord or something, just so I can keep that up while I'm looking at charts.
I actually have an iPad ARM here on my desk, on my rack for the screens, and it's now serving as a holder for my lamp. Because I actually had the iPad there and connected via USB to the computer.
Yeah, I've got a little stand here. I got a headphone stand, and it's actually got a little spot to put your phone or iPad, so that actually might work out really well. What's Aussie dollar doing? It just fucking retracted.
It's the US dollar fucking around. Dollar CAD is going up too. It's not Aussie dollar related, but Aussie dollar reacts the most, of course.
Yeah. Yeah, I had decent gains before. I was up 0.18. Now it's back down to 0.06.
Oh, I was 0.04 or something like that. If it's going down another 3, I'm gonna scale in. And move the stop, of course. Let's move the stop right now.
So yeah, I could probably move the stop to just below the VWAP, and that'd put me at 0.1 risk. 7335. I might go 7334.
308 I'm doing.
That's what I have my stop at right now. 3-1, sorry, not 308, but yeah, closing.
Come on, come down another 1.9 pips. A little bit more. Why have Ethereum on my monitor instead of Bitcoin? Oh, who gives a shit? It's all the same anyway. BTC.
Yeah, pretty.
There we go. Did Mobo just say something?
I haven't heard him all morning.
I haven't turned on the TV on purpose. I want to figure out if that has something to do with that. Let me just log on to Live Squawk here. Live Squawk. Search liveleak.com. Thank you, Google.
Order filled.
Alright, time to scale in. Not sure if I can log on to two computers.
Yeah, I can't afford to scale in much more.
Let's just open it on the trading computer real quick.
Player connected. Order filled.
There's a support.
Order
Yeah, it's really
filled.
stopped.
I just added a little bit. Doesn't look pretty under 15 minutes though. Oh, this is moving
Yeah,
fast.
it's not really trading. Oh, it's coming down by trend line.
Order filled.
It just broke this. It just broke mine, but mine is kind of aggressive.
Yeah, that's not looking good.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Aussie dollar.
Dollar CAD's come up to VWAP, so it's gonna be now or never. It's either gonna drop through or bounce off. I feel like it's gonna drop. Aussie yen took a dump too.
Order
It's
filled.
not looking pretty.
Yeah, I'm in Aussie yen from 84.57, and yeah, I'm hoping it's still going to go up. The bright side for Aussie is that like iron is really high again,
Aussie dollar.
so I think it's going to drag it higher, just like oil is kind of dragging CAD higher a little bit, kind of, not as much.
Yeah, but how much lower are they going to go before it goes higher?
Well, yeah, true. Yeah, we're talking more of like a cycle kind of thing.
Dollar CAD.
But yeah, Aussie yen kind of,
Pending.
it had a false break. If you look at maybe the hourly, I'd say that's a false break, and it looks like it brought back into the channel, into the trend line quite nicely. I still think it's going higher.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending. Order filled. Order cancelled.
That doesn't look good.
No, it doesn't. It's going to stop us out. Shall we hedge it or go short?
I know, I'm gonna just stop it out.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just looking in the equity space here, the Shanghai Composite falling 10% from September peak, allowing a correction.
Okay, mobile works. I can get out here and turn on my TV so I can actually see what's going on.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, wonder if it'll just bounce off the VWAP from the underside now. Yep.
Are you trading
Player
Aussie dollar
connected.
as well, Ado?
Yeah, I saw the same thing when I got up this morning. I just saw Aussie dollar took a dump last night, I'm guessing after I went to bed. So I'm like, oh, is it gonna, consolidate back up to those sorts of levels? And it was above the VWAP.
Yeah, I'm the same, but with Aussie yen. I think it. I still have
probably
faith.
will go up. It's just stops way too tight for this move.
Yeah, the problem with this environment is that like corrections are so fucking stiff and fast.
Oh, that looks like a short reversal.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It looked like it bounced off, come off the VWAP again, but who knows? I guess we'll find out if it stops us out.
Dollar CAD is at the wave up now, so it's like moment of truth kind of thing. The euro is not there yet.
Pound Gen's coming back down to the V. But that's not in a good position to long or short, really.
Dollar CAD.
Shorting dollar CAD looks interesting. Let's have a look. The DAX looks funny. Gap down, gap up.
Gap up.
Yeah, it gapped down for the opening, for the futures opening, and then it gapped down. It gapped up for when Tokyo came in. Dollar CAD, yeah. Oh, it's trying to go higher. That's not good for the Aussie dollar.
No, I'm almost considering starting to change it to a short.
Oh yeah, this is going higher. This is gonna stop me out on the Aussie dollar. But dollar CAD looks kind of roll over-ish.
I still believe, man.
Oh, sorry, I was hot micing you. What did you say?
I said I still believe the Aussie is going higher.
Oh yeah, there's no question about that. It's just a question if it's gonna stop me out before that.
It's fucking pissing me off, that's what it's doing.
Dollar CAD is hugging the Weaver, but it looks like down. I really wanna sell that.
Aussie dollar's right on the VWAP.
I don't dare to look at it. Oh, come on, seriously. Come on.
Yeah,
Look
just-
at dollar
just
CAD. It
someone
makes
buy
a
few
very
billion
slow
Aussie
VWAP
stocks.
reversal. Euro is already back on the way up. Come on, Aussie dollar. This looks really bad.
It's struggling.
I should really close the position here with like almost no loss. Like $100.
Dollar.
Yeah, I'm at negative 0.6 at the moment.
0.02.
Dollar CAD.
Hey, now it's $180. Fuck you. And
Yeah, it's
demonetized.
I bet you if I start shorting it, it'll go up.
Yeah, let's just close the buys and start to sell it, and it will go up for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
I need another coffee.
Pretend that we're gonna do it, it's gonna go up. You just gotta like psych it out.
Back in 10 seconds before I do something stupid. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just giving us a last little like stroke of faith before it dumps.
Yeah, just get some hope, some other more buyers. Nobody's buying there anyway.
Nah, the fools are buying it.
Only the crazy people in this Discord do that.
Pound yen.
Oh, Johnson.
Pound yen looks like a sell too. If it breaks.
Yes, Wing, what's up?
I actually found the headphones we talked about yesterday for like $40.
Seriously? They're like $300, I saw.
Yeah, they're used and they're used and the cushions are missing. But if you buy something like that secondhand, you have to buy them new anyway.
Dollar CAD.
So that's not the problem. The problem is I live in Thailand, and Thailand is a very long country, and this one sells it 600 kilometers
It's going
away.
down hard.
So the question is, do I do a $40 gamble and just tell him to send it to me? Waiting for a rock arrives in the mail. Or I'm just being lucky and this person doesn't know that you actually can buy the cushions aftermarket very easy.
A short pound yen and see what happens. See if I can make 2 losses in a row.
Yeah, this looks pretty bad now. Dollar CAD is breaking VWAP too.
Or you take the $40 and then you rent a speedboat and then you get there in half a day.
Yeah, no, I have to use the ocean actually. This is in the south of Thailand.
What was the second option? Like, why would they not need to know that you can get it for cheaper?
I mean, there must be a reason why he sells it that cheap. It's like you said, it's a $400 headphones.
Yeah, they have to be slightly fucked up, eh? Like maybe the wiring's wrong or something?
Yeah, I'm just struggling. Do I take a $40 risk and just tell him to send it to me?
You could have blown the speakers, they could be crackling.
This is nothing. These are all things you can find out if you're actually on site and testing them by yourself. I don't want to drive 600 kilometers to figure it out.
That would be an amazing app if you could rent like a tester, so you could send someone to a place to test something for you, and they could film it.
Hey, put it on
That's
like
actually a
Fiverr or
$1 million
something.
business idea.
Yeah, it's TaskRabbit and all those sorts of things. There's heaps of apps you can do that for.
Oh, TaskRabbit is still existing.
I think so. That's just one from memory. I can't say I've ever used it.
It was kind of a dead-born child here. Yeah, dollar CAD is back below Viva, but the Aussie dollar is still going down. So this is gonna stop us out and then go straight back up.
Pretty much.
I'm not gonna move to stop.
No, I can't move it.
I can. My max loss is a little bit lower, about 4.5 pips or so.
Oh, I can move it down 2.5, but I'm not going to because it'll probably still go down that far.
Yeah, that's exactly my point too. It's just gonna go down there, then stop out there, and then go back up.
Dollar CAD.
There we go, new low. Oh, 1 pip away from the stop loss. This is just fucking with me, huh? Scale in.
Order filled.
Like I said before, I should have taken the $100 loss. Now it's 400. Oh, pound yen looks nice. No, it's too late. Ah, shit, it's too late. That's a very pretty reversal. There's also structure that supports it. I think we're gonna sell dollar CAD. Double my risk against the US dollar.
Dollar CAD.
Oh, there we go, stopped out.
I'm not. Didn't we have the same stop loss?
I had 331.
Stop filled.
Never mind.
Hey Swing, if your leverage goes to like 0, does that mean you lose your entire account? Your margin level, sorry.
Yeah, but the broker will prevent that from happening.
Because like Seb was saying, like I had like leverage of like maybe margin level of like 1,000 or like no, sorry, closer to 3,000, and it was like that's very dangerous because you will lose your entire account if it goes below like 100 or something. And I just thought it just sounded ridiculous.
It depends on how much leverage you have, so it's better to use the margin number actually. I use the percentages actually too. And it also depends on what you're doing. Like if you do a VWAP reversal with a 2-pip stop loss, you're gonna hit it so hard, your margin's just gonna be gone the moment you enter and it goes 1 pip against you. But you're gonna get stopped out in another pip, so it doesn't really matter. But if you do what Sebastian does, like you're holding position and keep scaling into them, this can become very dangerous, yeah. So he's right about that. But this is about application too.
I see. So like position trading, it's very dangerous.
Yeah, you need to make sure that you always have enough room.
But surely, like, shouldn't they just close all the positions and then, you know, total up the loss, rather than giving you an additional loss because your margin goes down?
Well, this is up to the broker how they manage that. Like IC Markets has, I think, 70%. So if you approach 70%, you're gonna start scaling you out. So they're gonna maintain the margin below, above 70%. Sorry, it's 50% for me.
Yeah, it's 50.
Yeah, 50 for me.
Pound yen.
So if your margin goes below 50%, if your free margin, no, if your margin used is half of your account, you're gonna start off closing the position. This is C trader, so they're not gonna close the position, they're just gonna scale you out. MetaTrader, you're just fucked, they're just gonna close the position, and this is usually the worst price you can get. On C trader, if you like have, I don't know, if you like have 200 contracts on the DAX and you're just skimming the margin by $1, they're just gonna close one of these contracts and then you're still gonna have 99 on. But on MetaTrader, they're just gonna close the whole position. So what do we do now? Buying EURJPY maybe?
I'm selling pound yen at the moment.
Pound yen looks like a sell though. But, never mind, it just looks ugly. Buy the Nasdaq maybe? Yeah, I'm gonna buy EURJPY just for the fun of it.
Euro yen.
Like if pound yen continues, probably looking at 151.
Order filled.
Gold is going up too.
Nasdaq. NASDAQ.
Yeah, 125,246.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, the Nikkei is going straight down.
Yeah, it looks like something's happening.
Guess buying euro yen is not such a smart idea.
Pound yen.
Order filled.
Shit, come on. Pound yen looks like it wants to like bounce there.
Yeah, if dollar CAD holds the resistance, which is at it almost, then it's gonna go back down.
Order filled.
And what we said before is gonna happen. We're gonna get stopped out on Aussie dollar and it's gonna go straight up.
Yep. And I'm gonna get stopped down on pound yen too.
Story of my life. Dollar CAD hit the resistance, but this is just very weak actually. I just put a trend line randomly somewhere. I'm not full size on euro yen, so even if that plays out, it's not gonna actually make my money back. Decisions. Oh, come on, one more is not gonna
Order
kill me.
filled.
See, Johnson, I told you I'd be back.
Ah, good chicken. I was worried, man. How's it going? How was the TV show?
It wasn't bad.
Pound yen.
You know, dude, since I met you, my life has become like objectively worse because now I kind of crave cigars a lot more than I ever thought I would.
Wait, what?
What's wrong with that?
Chicken got me onto cigars, and I enjoy them quite a bit.
I smoked cigarillos for a while, like 1,000 years ago.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
There's
cool.
Mini cigar.
They're like a thin cigar.
Yeah,
I
and
I
usually
smoked
they
them
have
a
a
few times,
mouthpiece, so you can actually...
Were they actually good cigarillos or the gas station ones?
No, good ones. But in Germany, back in Germany, there were actually some pretty good selections, even in the gas stations.
DAX.
I feel like we should buy Aussie dollar again. It's fucking not going anywhere.
Come on, euro yen, give me my money back. The cat is bouncing off the resistance, just like I said, but euro yen doesn't give a shit. Opening the 15-minute chart on Euro Yen just hurts. You can see my Friday position. Let me show you a screenshot.
I'm looking at your stream.
So I sold it here, closed it here, before it pulled back, and then it went straight down. And I made like 0.4 on this trade. This would like, I don't know, 10%, maybe 15.
Yeah, that's pretty typical, but
Euro Yen. Gold.
Whoa, what's that, Euro Yen? Just kissing the wave up again. Oh, dollar cat is trying to break out, and the index is going down. This was a bad idea. Is there any support where I can glimpse some hope on? Yeah, a little bit.
Order filled.
My indicator says to buy Euro Yen.
Order filled.
With a 700 pip stop loss, or the direction is really, it doesn't really matter. What matters is how far your stop is. Only thing that matters is your risk.
My method doesn't need a stop loss.
That means one of two things. Number one, you don't make any money. Or number two, you're gonna lose it all at some point.
or number 3, you're on a demo, you can just recharge infinitely.
Ah, fuck you. Okay, one more time.
Filled.
No, come on, pound your dump.
Order filled.
Euro is just bounce off the wave up, but it's just testing the wave up. So this is my last hope. Also support, current support on Euro Yen.
Euro dollar.
A Euro dollar just bounced off the wave up.
Yep, I'm in profit.
It's probably not enough because the indices are going down. Oh, I haven't started the Discord. I was wondering, something is missing on my Mac.
Euro Yen.
Oh, come on. Dollar cat is breaking out. Oh, not yet. Hold on a second.
I caught a dollar CAD buy trade today.
It's about to break out. Dollar cat. But the euro hasn't broken VWAP yet, so gold is trying to go up, but the indices are going down. Looks bad for buying yen pairs.
I bought dollar CAD around the 1.26995 area. And obviously it shot up, so. I did good with
2.6? That sounds far. What do you say? 1.269?
Cable.
Oh wow, that's nice. The indices are going straight down. This is not gonna work out. We'll just make a revenge trade on pound yen when the pound crosses the VWAP.
Aussie yen's the only one dumping.
Yeah, dollar CAD just broke the structure. Well, this is just very small. It's 2-hour structure. It's nothing.
Euro yen.
Does the highlighting actually work?
Ah, shit. Don't tell me I'm gonna get
Pound
stopped
yen.
out on pound yen too.
Gold.
This is kind of a 50-50 thing. Like CAD is pulling back too. Did that actually make a high? No, didn't. Not out of the woods yet. This could still work out for you. Stop me out, of course. Because I'm buying euro yen. Should have just bought the euro instead of the Aussie dollar.
Yeah, there's lots of things we should have done.
Well, later we're always smarter. I'm not full size on my euro yen trade, so even if that works out, that's not gonna make me break even. Or maybe it does, depending on where we're gonna go. I haven't actually looked for a target yet. Okay, if it tests the previous high, like R1-ish, but I doubt that. And then I'm actually gonna be in profit overall. That's actually a good level. Yeah, let's have a quick look how that looks on the 15-minute. Yeah, that looks actually pretty nice. structural resistance is like 3 times higher, but I doubt this is gonna happen. Did you see the picture in Hodl My Cat? Yeah, you wrote something below it.
Yeah,
What picture?
it's like
Hold my
death staring.
The little one actually sits below the TV on the wall, and there's an ammo box for my batteries, and she sits on that box. That's the only reason you can see her. You can't really see it on the picture.
My cat's right next to me meowing.
Ah, yeah, I posted a picture in Hodl My Cat yesterday.
Someone's coming out of a Chinese minister here that China's economy is running steadily in January to February.
Yeah, Dollar Cat makes a buy long reversal.
Do you think that like IC markets and like Pepperstone are very safe brokers, and that like there is very unlikely that something will go wrong and they'll have to liquidate their accounts and they won't be able to pay you?
Yeah, you can say that. IC Markets is more relaxed, and Pepperstone is more strict in terms of regulation and stuff like that. That's why I'm not trading with Pepperstone anymore. I have one account with Pepperstone, but they're like, I don't know, very tiny amount of money on it, like not measurable. But I basically stopped trading with Pepperstone because every time the Thai government is making some statements, the Pepperstone immediately reacts to it. I have one account with Pepperstone, which is like 8 years old or something like that, where I still can trade indices. I mean, the account you see on my monitoring screen, this one, you see there are indices on it, on the US dollar index and the VIX, because this account is actually older than the regulatory change. If I create a new account, I will not have indices, the dollar index, the VIX, nothing at all, just Forex.
That's good to know, man, because like Pepperstone just in general seems like more of a loosey-goosey company than IC Markets. IC Markets sounds more professional.
Oh, that's not true. That's actually the opposite. IC Markets is very relaxed.
But I mean, in terms of like, do they have like segregated? I mean, yeah, I should already know this. I think they must have segregated accounts. But yeah, just in terms of like, I'm just worried about if they trade their own book and if it's possible that they could get caught offside if there's a crash in the market or something like that.
Yeah, but this is Australian law. They both have it. Pepperstone just doesn't advertise it.
Yeah, I was gonna say IC Markets and Pepperstone are going under ASICs, and yeah, I think that's pretty safe. They're pretty strict over here.
Just
Yeah, I know.
IC Markets advertises it on the website that they do that. But this is actually the law. They have to do it. There is no way around that.
So a company like Forex, which is also domiciled in Australia and has the same rules, then they would also be safe.
No, Forex is New Zealand.
No, Malaysia. Forex is from Malaysia.
I don't even think Forex accepts Australians.
But if you sign up in Australia with Forex, with their branch in New Zealand or in Australia, then they're gonna have to obey the same rules, regardless of where they are from. That's why IC Markets doesn't have so many branches. Like Pepperstone has actually a branch in Bangkok, and that's why they have to obey the regulations that come out. And this is Thailand. There is every day a new regulation. And IC Markets doesn't have a branch in Bangkok, so they don't give a shit what the government does here.
Oh yeah, right you are. Yeah, Forex is in Australia.
If they have a branch in Australia, like if they have an actual physical office in Australia, I mean, if there is a PTE in Australia, then they have to obey Australian law. And if you're just signing up with Pepperstone Global, with RoboForex Global, then you're gonna be signed up in Malaysia, and then the Malaysian law matters. But all of that, none of that matters anyway. Like everything we just spoke is just information. It doesn't matter when shit hits the fan.
What does matter? I mean, like, would I be safe if I put my money into, for example, RoboForex?
Trust matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I was looking into Duca's copy, because they look like they're very trustworthy. But
yeah, Duca's copy are pretty much the most trusted. Axie Trader is also pretty good, and IC Markets, Pepperstone, they're all very, very trustworthy companies. GBE is a German company, in case you trade big.
Getting some comments out of Venezuela here, as Maduro notes that the Venezuela-US talks were cordial and productive. Met with the US delegation Saturday for 2 hours.
There are basically two things. It's first, do you trust them? And secondly, how they do operate, how they conduct business.
Continuing as well that Venezuela and US talks will continue.
because that's the thing. I think I was reading RoboForex saying that RoboForex or Global Prime, they were talking about they have their in-house hedging activities, but they're not liable for any mistakes done by the in-house hedging firm, which makes me think that like if the hedge fucks up, then the first people that they're going to pay are their like primary creditors or whatever, and then the customers are going to be like maybe further down the line and are potential to lose a lot of their cash.
And this is exactly what I meant when I said before, none of this matters, because if in case shit hits the fan, this is not their decision anymore. And if they would actually pay off their own in-house hedging, that would be fraud. So that doesn't really matter in the end. Like if they go down, it doesn't matter. The regulator will take care of that.
Pound yen coming back down to the VWAP. Might be along now.
When I see your streaming audio, Beast.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I'm on Share Vision now. Well, I'm not streaming right now, but I be streaming on Share Vision.
Yeah, I'm just giving it a go. Apparently you can make money streaming and putting videos up, so I'll
Yeah, you can.
try anything.
You can. My Yax is doing it.
Yeah, I was talking to Gonzo and he reckons he's had a few payments from Lord.
Looks like you're gonna be good with pound yen short.
I'm already stopped out. It's
Oh
fine,
shit.
yeah. I was real tight.
Wait, oh.
Literally like 1.2 pips it went
Wait,
above and now it's
did it go? Oh.
Pound yen.
I'm noticing, I mean, I have a fair few issues with Stream Vision so far. Like yesterday, it kept cutting out on me. I just
Oh, share vision?
reconnecting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still
Yeah,
in beta.
they're always cutting out.
I just use OBS Studios, and that fixed a lot of my problems.
Well, I'm using OBS and just, yeah, it's gone from there to it, but it was just, for some reason, it cut out heaps of times yesterday.
Yeah, Drew would recommend that I use Split Vision, and it blew up my computer. XSplit.
Yeah, I don't like XSplit.
It like
Been power
destroyed my computer. I don't know how.
Ah, look at that, reconnecting just as we're talking about it.
Yeah, they need to fix the platform because it's right now.
I've already sent them heaps of tech emails, like saying, like, you know, do this, this is bad on the website, this is good, and sometimes they respond, and sometimes they just don't even care.
That's why they pay you to stream on there, because it's like so glitchy, and they want to make it work.
Yeah.
Well, I understand. I've never made a video sharing website, so I don't know how it works.
Oh, I'd imagine the bandwidth would be your biggest killer. Why
Do you
is
think
it
it's
not
gonna be like the new YouTube? We'll be the first ones on there. We'll be ShareVision famous.
Nah, it'll probably last 6 months and then die in the ass.
I hope it works out, because I'd love to be one of the first people on ShareVision. Be like, you know, being one of the first people on YouTube, except I can't do that.
Fuck this, it's not reconnecting. Yeah, I'll restart the stream again in a minute.
I'm still connected.
Yeah, sometimes I think it's actually my internet. Like, I've been having issues just in general with it. But like Discord always connected, and I mean IC Markets is working today, but it was disconnecting on me heaps last night.
There are actually 2 people watching, unbelievable.
I'm one of them. Well, the other
Yeah,
audio
I
beat
think
stream failed, and then it brought me to your stream.
Because we are the only ones streaming there.
I mean, I think we are. Well, I'm not streaming, but there's 3 live streams on air right now.
Institutional Forex trading signals, and the MetaTrader platform is running on it.
Oh my god, is this real? No, it's a real account. This person's up 37 grand. They just risked their entire account.
Sounds legit.
It says real at the top.
No, I mean risking the whole
30,000.
account.
Equity 67,000.
I cannot see that because he has one very odd. Well, why is this what the fuck? institutional, but he cannot not even scale his screen. What is he doing? Selling cable from where? 13691 136,913. Let me have a look. One point 36913.
Real?
The cable was never there. Oh, it was in January. Yeah, the trade is open in January. January 14.
So he's been holding this trade for...
That is actually a good entry. You see it on my stream. This is the yellow line is his first entry. This is actually pretty good. This was never in a loss.
Ah. He entered in on the yellow line. Wow.
Just go on the 4 hour real quick. It's probably a swing trade from the 4 hour chart. Yeah, look where he entered on 14. This is. Let's just make a vertical line here real quick. On the 14, 17, 14. There we go. This is where he entered. But he scaled in profit. A month later, there we go. February 4. Around here he sold again. That is also a good entry.
That honestly looks like trade max fast.
No, it's just a swing trade. I mean, if you go to the daily chart, there's probably a reason for it. Yeah, there is actually. Not really. Yeah, I will not have taken this trade. Oh, well, actually that looks pretty good. If you go in the daily chart, this looks actually pretty good. Oh yeah, and actually on his stream, he has the weekly chart open. He had a reason to do that. But he trades without a stop loss, by the way.
No stop loss.
So the first entry was here. And yeah, he basically was never in a loss. This is actually a pretty good trade.
Isn't that kind of dumb though? They didn't use a stop loss. Oh. Yeah, he's been trading this for a while. He has other streams where he's still in the same trade.
So, meanwhile, I'm stopped out already on Euro yen. Euro yen. Oh no, but it hasn't moved either.
Okay, I think my laptop's overheating.
God, I could just like wait for this guy to place a trade and just hold it for.
What's that, sorry?
There's this one guy on ShareVision that's $37,000 in profit.
Is that the institutional trader or whatever? Looks like he's just YOLOing the account.
It's basically what he's kind of doing.
Yeah, he has no stop loss, so we don't know if he's actually any good.
He could have just got one.
See, he's shorting pound dollar, isn't he? That guy.
Yeah. He's been in this trade since January.
Yeah.
The entry was spot on.
Can you hear that fan in the background?
No.
Oh, okay, that's alright. It's fucking loud to me.
I only hear my own fan.
Yeah, no, I just put a fan on my laptop because it's just like cooking. Mind you, it is 33 degrees outside at the moment.
Yeah, my air conditioner is not working 100%, but it's at least somewhat colder.
Oh, didn't they fix it completely?
Well, he did as I told him to do. I just checked the coolant pressure and clean it outside, and then he said he's not gonna clean it outside. He's just gonna refill the coolant, which he did, and if I cannot get it to work myself, then he's gonna just show up again.
Fair enough.
And it worked. Like the coolant was like at 30% or something. But it's not very cool. It's just cooler than before, but not very cool because I haven't cleaned it properly yet.
No,
Well, it's
something's
snowing
been
where I
done.
live.
That would be so nice.
Snow? It's not.
No, I love the snow. But I
Yeah,
love
me too.
snowboarding in the...
Snowboarding, skiing. What are you talking about? Snowboarding.
Just
Nah,
get
snowboarding's
yourself
the
a
best.
one wheel.
Dude, everyone, all the snowboarders, right, always, like, all my mates are all snowboarders, and they're all like, oh yeah, bro, we're all so cool, we snowboard. Take them to the fucking
Dollar
slopes,
cat.
and they take ages to fucking go down anything. Just mostly riding on their ass. Just, dude, skis are infinitely better.
Yeah, I don't know. Not that I've been to the slopes a lot, but every time I have, I've always preferred snowboarding to skiing. I'm not aiming to go down as fast as possible. I want to go across and across and across and spend as much time on the slope as possible.
Yeah, that's why snowboarders are slower, because it's about the ride and not about being fast.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why one wheels are not fast either. Everybody says, oh, the one wheel is slow. Dude, you're standing on a single wheel. It
What's
is
the one
just
wheel?
30 kilometers an hour. This is really fast.
Oh, you mean like the board that kind of balances
It
itself?
snow's great because if you stack it, it doesn't hurt unless it's
Yeah,
ice.
true.
Yeah, that's the major advantage you have on snowboarding versus the one wheel, because if you fall off the snowboard, you're gonna hit the snow, and if you fall off the one wheel, you're gonna hit concrete.
Due to
touch
distinct
my
space
laptop
now,
now
3 minutes
without
away
burning
till we
my
get the results of the Japanese 5-year note auction.
It's still at 80 degrees. Fuck.
I wish it was 80 degrees right now.
I think I need to invest in a laptop cooling pad.
Just put a bag of ice on it.
No.
Put ice cubes inside the computer.
Just run them under the tap, you reckon? I remember a long time ago when I was on IT tech, one of the guys I worked with, he built a computer inside of a bar fridge. It was a great idea until condensation that it just shorted everything out.
Where did he put the computer? Where did he build a computer in?
Dollar cat.
In a bar fridge.
A bar fridge?
Yeah, like mini fridge.
Oh.
Like one of those ones that's like, yeah, about the size of a computer case, but scored
Yeah, I
like a
have one.
cube.
I have one.
Yeah, I got one too, but I wouldn't put a computer in it because he did it and it worked awesome. But then after opening and shutting it, and because we were in Townsville and the humidity's like 100% there, the condensation just killed the computer. But he overclocked it pretty high before it died. Good old Athlons.
It was faster than a supercomputer for $1 million for about 11 seconds.
Pretty much. The old Athlons, you could, as long as you could pump them with enough power, they would keep going or burn out, one of the two.
And it actually ran like really good.
For the time. I mean, this was 2004, 2005. So like the best thing out at the moment was like a Pentium 4. I remember once we started up an old Athlon XP and we didn't put a heatsink on it just to see what would happen. It took like 3 seconds and it was on fire.
I miss the good old times where you have a Pentium 1 or cooling. Who cares? Just power it up.
Yeah, basically.
It's 100 degrees. We can make 100 megahertz more, no problem. It's 150 degrees. Who cares? Shut up already.
Well, that was the good thing with the Athlons. I mean, they were so easy to clock, and in winter I used to always clock mine up a couple hundred megahertz, and then in summer I'd have to take it back down to stock. And you could overclock your graphics cards real easily back then. It's like I remember, I think it was the Radians. It was like the X800s or something like that. They had like the base model, the standard model, and like the GT or whatever. And we worked out that the GT was exactly the same as the base model, and the middle model was just overclocked. So we ended up getting the base models and we just all overclocked them to be like full power, and there was nothing different between them except for the price.
Yeah, they still do that today.
Yeah, but they make it less obvious and harder to
What
tinker
are you
with.
doing, kitty? What are you doing, kitty?
You do know if the cat would be able to speak, she would just say, "None of your business."
He's coming to me.
That doesn't matter. You're just in the way.
Me. I just fed you. Do you not like the food you got? That's probably it. You don't like the food you got. You're just picky.
Yeah, my Bengal does that when I buy new food, and he walks around the food place and scratches it like he wants to dig it into the ground because it doesn't taste well. He eats it anyway after. Just making sure I'm getting the point.
Ours will like lick it, walk away, and then we'll be covered in ants about an hour later.
No, he just act like it's shit, and then as long as I'm there, and then I walk away, and then he eats it. Basically means I want something else. Oh, come on, euro yen. Dollar CAD is dropping. This is gonna hurt in a minute. So just take the 0.02% profit. The dollar is also keeps going down. DAX is green again, but the VWAP on the DAX doesn't mean anything at this time of day.
This spread's normally horrible this time of day too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like 11 euros. Now it's back, it just jumped back to, the moment I said 11 euros, it went to 4 euros. At €3.70. Which is not too bad if you want to do a swing trade.
Oh,
I've been-
down to 70 degrees.
I've been swing trading a lot more recently. I have better success with it. The only thing is it's kind of boring swing trading.
Yeah, sure, if you have enough money and you have other shit to do, then it's fine. I mean, if you want to make the turnaround, you can make day trading. You need to have at least 10 times more money.
Well, no, I have other stuff that I do while I'm trading.
Okay, maybe not 10 times, but 5 times. Yeah, 5 times at least. Ah, shit, the Nikkei is going down. This is gonna stop me out too, huh?
My friend recently bought a helium miner. He got it for $600, and he said he made $22 in 3 days from it.
Okay, he made $22. He paid like 500 in electricity and 600 for the miner.
No, I don't know. He says it depends on your location, and this guy is actually like really smart. Like,
So he
not-
reads
yeah.
out the marketing material to you.
Well, he's a financial treasurer.
Yeah, but if he says it depends on your location, that means he doesn't know the cost it creates.
I could ask him about it, but he's usually like, he doesn't really believe in crypto. He says it's not good to invest in. But this, he says, he just, I don't know. I mean, it was actually really strange when he told me he bought a helium miner, because I think he would be the last person to ever do that.
Helium.
I don't know how it works. Because,
There's meant to be helium shortages, so helium, if you can buy it, it's probably a really good thing to invest.
well, there's some Bitcoin mining operations that can be profitable, but I just think it's too big of a risk for me to ever take. 'Cause
This is not even a mining. Helium is not even a mining company. They do basically everything.
Oh, helium as in a crypto, not helium as in the actual element.
No, it's a company.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the actual
Dollar
element.
index.
well, I mean, he got this like, I think he got it like a week or two ago. So at the end of the month, he could check his electricity bill and say, "Fuck this."
Probably.
Euro dollar.
A new kind of crypto miner. Mining HNT is done by installing a simple device in your office window.
Yeah,
Like
I
that.
mean, if you can put it at your office and someone else pays the electricity for sure.
Just take an extension cord and plug it into your neighbor's outlet. That would work great.
This is like this is a bit like Picoin, but yeah, basically.
Yeah, you can have some guy that says, "I just made 100,000 this year mining crypto," and then he opens his mailbox and he has $100,000 power bill.
This works a little bit like Picoin, where you actually mine on your mobile phone.
That sounds like it would produce terrible results.
Have you living under a rock for the last 10 years?
Well, I know that like if you're mining crypto, don't you need like graphics cards to make it effective?
Haven't you noticed that you have a very powerful computer in your pocket that doesn't do anything except of listening to the mobile network?
Is it actually good to mine from your phone?
No, it's not good, but it does nothing else, so who cares?
Yeah, it's pretty energy efficient, really.
Unless you're using your phone 24/7 to watch TikTok, but if you don't, then it's just gonna mine coins. And you have the hardware already. It's not about efficiency, it's about use of the hardware. It's like SETI at home, it's the same thing. It's not about efficiency. SETI at home was never designed to be efficient.
Yeah, but if it only makes you like 2 cents a day, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Says the guy who picks up whatever from the street.
I stopped doing that. I realized I was wasting a ton of time on these apps. Some of them are good, yeah, some of them are, but like the one where I was scanning receipts for pennies,
No,
I got rid of that app. I literally cashed out and I said, I'm never doing this again. That was a waste of time.
Yeah, but you're declining to use a software that doesn't cost you any time whatsoever. It runs in the background on your mobile phone, doesn't disturb you, and just makes you money while you're sleeping.
I have a spare phone. I guess I could try it. I mean, you just press a
No,
button
then you're
and you're
defeating
done.
the purpose. Then it's not efficient anymore. The point is that you do it on hardware you actually use in production.
I mean, I might try it.
If you use dedicated hardware, it's not worth the money.
Euro yen.
And if they have a referral that's one of the reasons I got so many apps, is because I could refer people
Euro yen.
from my blog that I made about my money. So now I get money from people that use them. It's not much.
Alright, we're back at the VWAP again. Fuck. Why is Alexa listening when I say fuck?
It's always listening.
Alexa, shut up. Oh, she hasn't said. She didn't say anything about that. Alexa, tell me a joke.
If there's ever a milk delivery service using drones, they could call it Dairy Air. But it might be the butt of many jokes.
That was horrific.
Was it funny? I didn't hear it.
That was so bad.
Was pretty bad. Yeah, let me try this. Siri, tell me a joke. Okay. Siri, tell me a joke. Okay, I guess it doesn't work.
You have to say the word Siri and then wait a second and then say what you want to say.
Isn't it Hey Siri or something like that? I don't know. I never use these things.
Me neither. I actually have turned it off. But for some reason my phone keeps turning it on.
I don't know, the audio on my phone doesn't work. Well, no one calls me anyway, so I don't care. This is really sad. Well, it is true.
What are you talking about? I called you yesterday.
I'm talking about my phone.
Who uses fucking phones anymore?
I do.
That's your problem, man. You're being weird.
So if I go outside and I start having
Euro
a heart
yen.
attack, who am I gonna call with no phone?
Okay.
If you have a
the
heart
bar
attack,
in
you're
your
not gonna
police-
call anybody.
Well, the audio doesn't work, so they wouldn't immediately hear me. Actually, I don't know what happened to it. I mean... Maybe I dropped it.
Dollar CAD.
Gold is going down hard. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out again. It's right at a reverb now. It would be dumb to close it now, but it doesn't look pretty.
Everything's going nowhere fast.
I don't regret my buying pound Aussie trade. And now I looked at the daily and I could still see this dropping. I might trail.
Order
It's not like
filled.
the trail. Wait, no, let
Order
me check that
filled.
again.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stop on Euro Yen and scale in here. I'm bored already.
Order filled.
Down to 65 degrees. Come on, let's get down low.
Order filled.
Alright, are you using Fahrenheit?
Order filled.
That sounds like Celsius.
Wait, are you talking about the weather outside or are you talking about your computer?
He uses Fahrenheit anyway.
That's Celsius.
That might still go up. I'm just gonna hold with it. If I lose, whatever.
The VWAP is lining up with support now, and I just moved the stop higher and scaled in pretty heavy, so the risk is
VWAP
basically the same. It's just, yeah, it's gonna stop me out faster.
Order filled.
It's now or never, basically. Oh shit, on the 15 minute, it looks like I'm gonna get stopped out even if it tests the support. Yeah, this looks like the stop is too close. Maybe like this. How much is this gonna cost me? Oh, that's still a bit inside my risk. Okay, let's just use that one. But then I cannot hit it hard anymore when it hits actually support. Put a limit order there real quick, because for some reason my 15-minute trend line is a little bit lower.
Order pending.
What was that?
Order pending.
Oh,
here's
I was hot
something.
micing my computer.
Order cancelled.
Euro yen.
Is it? Ah, it's probably gonna make a new low. But this is actually lining up at 15-minute support. Let's see if that works. So I'm gonna have one more limit order, a little bit lower.
Is IC Markets the broker that offers synthetics?
No, that's tariff.
Oh. Because I was going to do a demo so I could live stream on the weekend. Because apparently the share vision stuff can give you money, and I'm going to try it.
I don't think you can because you're American.
Yeah, but I could get a demo and use a VPN and just do demo.
Well, what's the point of doing that if you never can do it for real?
Because you stream it on the weekends when everything else is... I mean, I could do crypto streams. So I could be share vision famous. I got 20 followers on there. It's pretty good.
I think I have 0 followers because I'm a non-social guy.
Well, you
Yeah, I
got
think I have like
followers.
5. Yeah, you have
I
like
gave you a
27.
follow. I gave you both follows. So you got...
Yeah, I followed you back. I think I was already following you. I just followed everyone I could find in the major Forex league. The police chopper like hovering pretty much like 200 meters away from the house.
What, police?
Yeah, police chopper, probably looking for someone.
They're looking for you.
Oh, I hope not. I haven't done anything to deserve it this time.
This time. The other time.
Yeah, the other time, they didn't know about those.
Well, Aussie yen looks really short now. Pound yen looks but dollar cat looks short too, so I have no clue what's going on with the euro yen.
It's the war making everything crazy.
It looks like it's gonna go down. There is another support at the 15-minute, that's why I moved the stop a little bit lower. And I have a limit order there in case it actually gets there. Yeah, we are kind of short on the indices, which means we should actually buy yens and not sell them.
Druid, major Forex 100% success rate analysis. What's Druid posting us about?
DEX.
Yeah, I reckon if I had a drone, I could easily fly it to that police chopper. It's that close.
Then they'd shoot it down.
I'd love to try it just to see what would happen. Just go up there and have a look at them.
Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's bad.
There we go, straight down. Damn it, second loss today. Pound yen is going straight up, what the fuck? We need Trump back.
Nah, you got Putin now.
Yeah, but Putin doesn't make it any better. Because the rest of the world has some spasm buying and selling.
DEX.
Yeah, last week I had like 11 pip slippage on pound yen.
Oh wow, that's not. How heavy were you?
Not very heavy, you know how I trade. My positions are usually very small. I mean, there are a lot of them, but the individual ones are actually pretty small.
Yeah, so that should eliminate slippage. Well, minimize.
There were some random stuff happen in the Ukraine and then everything just went up, like, massively.
Hang on, I'm gonna look at this chopper again. It's right above the hair.
And on 2 of my positions I had like 11 pip slip. 0.4% loss, great, day over. But I made it back like today off stream on the DAX. Revenge trader, revenge scalp the DAX. This looks really bad. Dollar CAD is approaching the VWAP. ASEAN is going nicely down. This doesn't look good at all.
I should go for a jog with a balaclava on and see if they follow me.
What a slow day. Maybe I should just reverse it.
What's that?
And just make the 15-minute support here.
Oh,
Real quick, I have that on it. I don't have that on the 3-minute. Oh, the 15-minute support is too close. It's just another 5.8 pips down. Yeah, I actually have a limit order there. Let's just leave it as it is. If Euro-Yen goes down another 6 pips, that would make dollar CAD definitely green. So yeah, conflicting information again. Dollar CAD looks like a really pretty sell though.
Does that mean our Aussie dollar's gonna go up?
Yeah, but you know, if any of that makes sense, let's put it that way. The euro is down already, and look at pound and pound yen. This, like, what the fuck?
Oh, they're above, yeah.
Oh, you were on Trading Nuts channel? I just saw it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I just saw that you're on Trading Nuts channel. I used to watch that guy a lot.
Trading what?
I didn't know you were on there. I don't know you're
Yeah,
on there.
you
That's
did
cool.
an interview with him like 2 years ago or something, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
I remember he had like that one video where he had a 15-year-old Forex trader that got like 2 million views because he was apparently good at it. I wish I actually knew about trading when I was in high school.
Yeah, people underestimate time.
Yeah, I mean, I could have started with a demo account and then, you know, I mean, you have to be 18, but you could just use your parents if they agree with it.
Yeah, the legal implications are not really the problem. No, the main problem is do you respect value at that age?
Some people do. I mean, it depends.
Like, if I look at my daughter, she's 9 and she has no idea about value whatsoever. She lives in a consequence-free world.
Well, in high school, you're more, well,
Yeah, but if you don't understand it from a young age, you're never gonna be a trader. You're just gonna end up working in 7-Eleven.
if I was in high school, I definitely would have started with a demo account or something. And still obviously would have focused more on, you know, just making sure that you graduate. That's obviously the top priority.
Dollar CAD.
Trust me, if you're 15, graduation is not a priority.
That's it.
Well, graduating from I mean, it is good to graduate from high school at least. I never went to college. I took 1 year of trade school in electronics.
Well, the cat is still holding. This is like unbelievably boring, and I have no clue what's going on.
Nah, shit's going nowhere.
Well, at least my cat is happy.
Dollar cat.
That's
I don't
all
know
that
where my
matters.
cat went. Ah, there he is.
My cats would be so angry.
Player
it's so hot.
disconnected. Player connected.
Shut up, Mobo.
Is there a way on Share Vision to like make the delay shorter?
Yeah, it's got pretty bad lag.
Yeah, because I was just testing. I was doing a test stream, and I was making sure the mic and everything was working. And I was checking my mic settings, and then I finally heard myself speak on the other computer. Wow, the delay is huge.
You can compare it on my stream, because I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch and ShareVision and Facebook.
You can stream on Facebook? I don't even use Facebook, so it doesn't matter to me.
Dollar cat.
And time flies, wake up to him day, night. I can't get enough. Yeah, he got me so high, just watching them time flies. Wake up to him day, time.
Does anybody of you knows Trade Nation?
Can't stand it.
Dollar CAD.
I'll be back in a minute.
Jurisdiction over how it exits its easy policy.
Yeah, this is so slow. I'm gonna wait until London, so I'll be back in like 3 hours or something.
I mean, I'm in profit, but like, it's not really enough to start trailing the stop loss.
$CAD.
Can someone just bomb something so the markets move?
I mean, that's a very good possibility that could happen. Why won't it let me put a trade in on NASDAQ? What's moving?
Couple comments coming through now from Bank of Japan's Kuroda that the economy yet to recover fully from pandemic's impact.
I'm trying to practice indices, but it won't let me. Yeah, let's see.
Check the trading hours for it.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Well, US TAC 100 isn't that basically the NASDAQ? Isn't that what the NASDAQ is?
Dollar index.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, trading hours. It still shows it's moving. Okay, so it's between 9:30, 0930 and 1600 Eastern time. So,
Oh wow! I'm in profit. $30.
well, I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, but I lost 400 on a day on the trade before.
Well,
Dollar index. Euro dollar.
Pound yen's trying to go up.
The dollar is still on the way down. Nasdaq is on the way down. This is still the same shit it was an hour ago. It looks better now, but it's not better at all. He didn't even test the 15-minute support. Seems to be like a Biden feature.
huh. The euro dollar trade went up too.
Dollar CAD.
Further from Cruda here, noting that fixed rate JGB operation are effective way to counter sharp rise in bond yields. Noting that the fixed rate operation isn't a tool for usual daily use.
Euro dollar. Euro dollar.
Yeah, the indices start to drop. This is probably not gonna work.
Screwed as well, noting that they can buy more JGBs or do fixed trade operations as needed, as the basic way to control yields is by buying bonds.
Gold. Euro dollar.
Oh, I like this song.
Euro dollar. I'm gonna move the stop again and scale in a little, move my limit order a little bit higher. This is still kind of doomed. And the euro is going back down. I'm think I'm gonna close that manually.
S12 S7 S7 Euro yen.
Well, it's still valid, but it doesn't look very good. Aussie dollar is still going straight down.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
Just over 10 minutes away now to the release of January's preliminary reading for Japanese leading index CI, reading of 103.6 expected versus par of 104.8, while the coincident index 92.3 expected versus par of 92.7.
Pound Aussie's starting to make its way up.
It's at the consolidation zone now.
I'm staying in bed thinking back on us and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust, should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused, why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was golden. You gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Yeah. Waking up now. I'm a little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realize I wasn't there for real, what I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that
Euro
I
yen.
told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low-key, baby. I'll bring you right back home, and oh, it dawned on me, yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was golden. You gotta know, I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was stuck up and proud, but I'm waking up now. I didn't know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. I'm waking up now. Waking up now.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Fucking hell. Does this game not have cheat codes?
What game are you playing?
Trading.
No magic code.
Need some god mode.
Euro yen.
The spread is huge on the US dollar versus the Russian ruble.
Can you even trade that still?
It won't let me put an order in
Yeah, I think they stopped all that.
because it was just getting shorted. So I don't know. They won't let me put a trade in on there.
Yeah, I think all the brokers and stuff closed it all because they've basically cut Russia off from the financial systems now. Visa and MasterCard no longer works in Russia, and they've cut them off from the SWIFT system. So Russia's on UnionPay now apparently.
Just over a minute now until the preliminary January reading for Japanese leading index. Yeah, again rating 103.6 expected. Looking to the Japanese January coincident index indicator, that's down 0.5 points from the prior month, while the leading indicator index down 1 point from the prior month.
Euro dollar.
Order filled. Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
DAX.
Order filled. Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Pound yen.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
See if the supports hold on the euro.
Wow, Aussie dollar's dumping.
The indices too. But the euro is at support now. Let's see if it breaks below.
Dollar's got some strength. Dollar CAD just shot.
Order filled.
Pound yen's dumping.
Order filled.
It's going straight back up. The support seems to hold. It's just noise trading here.
That's what we like.
Not like that. Slow grinding death.
Order filled. Order filled.
Well, I had briefly the idea of buying cable on the VWAP, but I'm glad I didn't do that. It would be instant stop loss.
So euro dollar is going to continue down.
Looks like the support is holding on euro dollar.
Oh yeah, broke it by like 0.1 of a pip. Pound yen could be a good short. It'll do a VWAP reversal in a minute.
Oh yeah, pound yen didn't fall that far. I think it's just gonna go back up. Like I said, like you said, the euro just barely broke support.
Aussie dollar still going down.
Cable is holding. Wow. Isidore looks scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, cable, pound yen, not sure. Just the Aussie dollar moving.
Yeah, pound yen though, it does look like it's consolidating, come back up. Like it was a clean break of the VWAP. And it never made a higher high before. I reckon it's shorting time for. It'll probably go down without retesting the VWAP. But
Yeah, we're just gonna go straight back up.
nah, euro dollar's gonna break lower. It's just bouncing on that support.
A copyright claim was created for one of your content. Live day trading Forex. January 2018. Are they fucking crazy?
Is that on YouTube or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably someone's music in the background or something like that.
Yeah, they maybe sold it to another label or whatever, and then they just decided to make some money. I have a feeling the Euro-Yen is gonna go straight back up. I just started to sell it actually. My buy positions are not stopped out yet.
Order filled.
Yeah, I guess that was just some sort of random reaction. It's gonna go back up. I'm thinking of just closing everything here. I mean, it's not in profit, but it's not a large loss either. It's just 0.04. Euro is back above support. Fuck. And my cats just decided to start a fight.
Oh, entertainment.
The wild one is just bored. And my old Persian girl is not really helping in that, because she is immediately turns crazy. So bullying her is a kind of became a sport. Because she always reacts to it.
Oh yeah, there's no point playing with someone who doesn't react.
He just have to walk past for no reason, like with zero attention or zero plans, and then she immediately turns crazy. And he figured it out rather quickly, so this is actually kind of fun, just walking up on her and then watching her getting crazy. But it's only drama. They are not fighting. Like, she's just hissing and whatever, but no action, just noise.
No, that's alright then.
That's the problem. She should just hit him hard once, then he would stop doing it.
Yeah, or he might take that as, oh, now you're going to play and he'll retaliate.
Oh, well, since you have to micro-cut, it's this is actually got a lot less, because they're like fighting like all the time. But they're both having fun doing it, like they're attacking each other like constantly. in the beginning because the little one is very small and was kind of young, but now she's older already, but still small. So they just keep doing it basically.
As long as they're not killing each other, that's the main thing.
No, it's just fun. I mean, it's not like they're hating each other. They're just having fun.
Yeah, it's like our two. It's like, I think they're having fun, but I'm pretty sure they're trying to like still assert dominance over each other.
Like they're licking each other all the time, so that's actually a very clear sign that they're not really enemies.
Yeah, it's like ours. They'll lick each other and then straight away turn to latch onto each other.
Yeah, same. Like they're licking each other and then BAM! What the fuck just happened?
Something's about to happen. The spread on pound yen's just gone nuts.
Yeah, but I'm not so convinced this is actually gonna push the dollar up. So my short hedge was probably a bad idea, and my stop loss for the buy positions is too close. If EURJPY makes a new low, I'm gonna get stopped out on the buys, but this doesn't mean it's gonna go down.
I reckon they've got enough leg down, but not. I reckon pound yen's got another 15 pips in it.
Sorry, you keep breaking up. Connection.
It might be that fan.
Oh, now it's gone. No, it was connection breaking.
No, it was the fan blowing on my microphone. Yeah, I think pound yen's probably got another 15 pips down, at least another leg down.
I would like 15 pips on EURJPY down if it goes like now, like stop me out and keeps going. But I'm afraid it's gonna just stop me out and go back up.
Holy shit, Euro Aussie.
Actually, my target is 26 down on EURJPY.
Well, on pound yen, I think 151 would be a achievable target, but I don't know. Don't know if it's actually going to break a lower low overall.
Yeah, since I'm short already, I could just move to stop on my buys, because I'm not so convinced this is actually gonna keep going down. Gold is still trying to go up. What does that mean these days?
Euro dollar looks like it's on another leg down. Aussie dollar looks like it could go down further.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about the euro. That's what I'm worried about. Oh, the index is going back up. Great! This is never gonna move.
Just found another place to park for a while.
Yeah, right.
It's like, we'll stop here and see how many people we can fuck over, and then we'll move again, and we'll fuck everyone over again. Then we'll move and fuck over everyone. And then when everyone gives up, we'll go where they all don't want us to go.
Well, my short had actually paid for the loss already, and I'm not even stopped out yet. I could just close all here. A very, very small loss. Never mind, that just passed. Yeah, the index is going back up. Knew it, it's not gonna go down.
Order filled.
Pound yen's trying to get.
Oh, pound yen already made a new low. Oh, so did.
Oh, there
Oh
we go.
shit! I just got stopped out.
Stock filled.
Like I said, I got stopped out and it stops moving immediately. Fuck you.
Nah, it should continue.
And further from Kuroda here, Bank of Japan cost-pushed inflation is not accompanied by rising wages and would lead to a sustainable achievement of 2% inflation. So the Bank of Japan is seeking to achieve a situation where inflation rises moderately in tandem with an increase in corporate profits and wages.
Oh fuck, this is gonna go all over the place in a second.
I go straight back up.
Oh, I'm gonna get a drink, we're back.
Yeah, I'm gonna refill my coffee too.
Order pending. Order pending.
Alrighty. Nothing's happened.
So further from Croda, noting it's inappropriate to tighten policy, withdraw stimulus even if energy and commodity costs push up inflation.
Yeah, like I said, it's gonna go straight back up. My daughter just said somebody was at the door. But she couldn't tell me who.
Order filled.
Oh, look at gold, it's going straight up. I'm gonna get so stopped out. There is no need to watch that. I'm gonna make me another coffee.
Further from crude noting that the expected Fed rate hike likely will be pushing Asian emerging economies into serious trouble.
Pound yen.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
Pound yen. Pound yen.
Ten minutes away now to the top of the hour due of the Japanese Eco Watchers survey for February due to be released, with outlook seasonally adjusted 43.0 expected versus par 42.5. The current seasonally adjusted figure 38.0 expected versus par of 37.9.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Limits off. Pound yen.
So that's 3 minutes now until the release of the Japanese Economy Watcher survey.
Euro yen. Pound yen. Pound yen.
Looking to Japan here, and seeing the February Economy Watcher Survey Service Workers Index down 0.2 points at 37.7.
Euro yen.
You and me, everything that we've been through has made us strong. You won't believe we've had our gray, but somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why. This ain't no madness. The smoke in the mirrors, our memories how the sun's come down. Like a river rising way up above. This ain't no sugarcoat. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. Yeah, this ain't no sugarcoated love. I'll stay in bed. I still got the feeling that you're next to me. Stuck in my head when lights go off. You're
Yeah, I guess that's it for me.
Seeing the full release there from
Three losses in
Japan
a row.
Economy Watcher Survey outlook at 44.4 is ahead of the expected 43.0, with the current season adjusted figure at 37.7.
don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my
the stop is maybe too close, but I'm too heavy. I'm gonna call it a day after I get stopped out here. Which is gonna happen in about a minute. The euro could probably test the VWAP and go back down, but by then I'm gonna get stopped. I'm already gonna be stopped out. Wow, my audio is terrible. Why is that?
Bitcoin.
I guess it's just a little bit too far away. Come on, stop me out already.
Never thought we'd come to an end. Now I don't know where to begin. Always thought of you as a friend, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all. Never mind the look on my face. Never mind my many mistakes. Must be something more you could say, but you say nothing at all, nothing at all, nothing at all. I know that you have your reasons. I know I was standing here, darling. I know, but before you go, I just wanna hold you one last time, hold you
Order
like
filled.
you're mine, though it's over, almost over. For a second, let's forget and pretend, 'cause I just wanna hold you one last time, hold you like we're fine, though it's over, almost over. Yeah, the final chapter's starting to end, closing every page one by one. Soon you're out the door.
So your tears been running like a waterfall. Thought the stars would never let you down. And you keep on thinking you could save yourself. But that's love, that's just love. You should know some things will hurt, and you'll end up getting burned. I just hope that you will learn. That's just love, that's just love. You will get back up again, even if you don't know when. And it feels like the world is coming down on you. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love. Every time you feel the walls are closing in, and it seems like nothing makes it better, you should try to remember that's just how it is when it comes to love, comes to love. 'Cause you know sometimes it hurts, and you end up getting burned. But sometimes it can be beautiful. That's just love, that's just love. You will get back up again, even if you don't know when. And it feels like the world is coming down on you. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. You have to move on, deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love. Even if you don't know when. Deal with your broken heart. No matter what you think, you'll never ever get enough of love.
Oh, the nick I just kept down. But it's went immediately back up, so this is probably gonna... It's just volatility.
Euro yen.
Oh, that's quite large. Oh, that's made even a new low. But yeah, it's what's immediately rejected. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. It's probably gonna go up from here. Very mixed signals on auto chart is too. One, 3, 9. Oh yeah, we're there already. Are we there already?
I know you've been down thinking about him again. I know that your heart's been broken. You should try and let it go and start being yourself. You can put on your dress, we can play your favorite song, and I will take care of you, care of you, care of you. This is what we need.
We'll look ahead now to the top of the hours with the European futures open for the start of the day. A quick rundown over the major news from the overnight shift, and we heard from recent research from Morgan Stanley. It's back a cautious Fed hike as inflation fuels continue. Over in Russia, striking civilian targets as talks make little progress between the Ukrainian negotiators. As well, Russia warning the West of $300 per oil barrel and cut to EU gas supplies. Over in US political news, key US lawmakers striking agreement to ban Russian crude, while US Congress as well nearing a deal to aid Ukraine and the fund government. In Biden, we saw multiple reports he would be signing a crypto order as soon as today or tomorrow, with firms facing sanctions pressure. While in the Iranian nuclear deal, we saw that Iran negotiator has left Vienna as the talks hit a standstill. Over the EU, aim to cut Russia gas dependence by nearly 80% this year. Plan to harden sanctions powers as bill moves to the House of Lords today. As well in the UK, recent surveys overnight showing that they face the biggest income squeeze since the 1970s over Ukraine. Over in JP Morgan, it's putting its Russian debt widely tracked bond indices, as well comes from OPEC Secretary General Barkindo, and no control over events roiling the oil market currently. Just beware as we approach the European futures open, seeing continued selling in the futures market, with Nasdaq 100 futures dropping 1.5%, S&P 500 futures down 1.3%. So looking to the major market moves over the session, in Asian stocks and European equity futures fell overnight on concerns that commodity costs will fan inflation and choke economic growth, as the Asian equity gauge dropped for a third session and EU contracts shed over 1%, while US futures wavered. Oil pushed past $121 a barrel, supported by fears of disarray in commodity flows stemming from the war in Ukraine and sanctions on Russia. So we can see the price of everything from nat gas to wheat as well hitting all-time highs for similar reasons. I'm getting reports here that Japan has held on to Russian energy assets even after big oil has exited. South Korea says they fired a warning shot at a North Korean patrol vessel that was violating the maritime border.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're 10 minutes away from the top of the hour and the release of German industrial production data for January. Seasonally adjusted month-on-month seen rising by spot 5%. That's against a prior minus spot 3. Range of estimates between minus spot 7 and plus 1 spot 5 for the monthly read. Industrial production workday adjusted on the year seen at minus 1 spot 7% against a minus 4 spot 1%. Norwegian data due as well. GDP for the mainland for the month in January seen at minus spot 1% from a prior minus spot 4. Just going back to the German industrial production numbers, HSBC say a better outcome for industrial production in December was prevented by collapsing construction output, which detracted a full percentage point from the total production.
An expected bounce in construction should help the German industry grow in January, although by a rather small amount. They're going for spot 3% on the month, as manufacturing is still held back by supply shortages. They do say due to favourable base effects, though, the year-on-year rate will jump to -2.1 from -4.2.
Order filled. Order filled.
We're just under 2 minutes away from German industrial production data. Month on month for January, seen at spot 5%, year on year, seen at minus 1.7. Norwegian GDP due as well, month on month, looking for minus spot 1%. And 1 minute till German data. Industrial production, we're looking for spot 5% on the month. Ten seconds. Two spot 7% on the month, 1 spot 8% on the year. Beats for Germany, rising 2 spot 7% on the month versus spot 5% expected, and rising 1 spot 8% on the year. We're seeing at minus 1 spot 7. Norwegian GDP minus spot 9 on the month, worsening minus spot 1 expected.
Euro-yen is at the weekly VWAP. I'm not so sure this is actually gonna keep going. My target is a little bit lower, but I think I'm gonna just take profit here. There's also the pivot not far below, and then there's actually my target. So it's 3 to the weekly VWAP, 7 to the pivot, and 15 to my target. I guess I'm late with the exit already. Yeah, the dollar is going back down. This looks pretty bad. I should have taken profit.
Order filled.
Just an early heads up of some UK data that was released overnight ahead of the short sterling open at the bottom of the hour. UK consumer spending rising sharply in February, that's according to the British Retail Consortium. Like for sales up 2.7% year on year. There's also data out from Barclaycard as well. They said consumer spending was up 13.7% from its pre-pandemic level in February 2020. That's the strongest reading since November, and gathering pace from 7.4% in January. And a think tank report out overnight again on UK households says they're facing the biggest fall in living standards for half a century. Soaring oil and gas prices triggered by the war could see inflation exceed 8% this string. That's according to the UK's Resolution Foundation, a think tank. They expect that rise to cause typical incomes to drop by 4% in real terms.
Euro dollar.
Oh, seriously?
Order filled.
Euro is going straight up. Yeah, great. That's gonna get me stopped out.
Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
Euro yen.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD. Euro yen.
Oh shit. This is just a gigantic waste of time.
Dollar index.
Order filled. Stock filled.
And stopped out. That's my day for
Stock
today.
filled.
Cable.
Three losses in a row. I guess that's it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna still go down.
Order filled.
Dollar CAD.
Order filled.
The Dutch foreign minister says no sanctions on Russia are out of bounds for the Netherlands, and that includes energy.
Order filled.
T20.
Order filled. Order
T20.
filled.
Euro
Order
yen.
filled.
T20.
Order filled.
T20.
Does add it's important to take into account the position on sanctions of EU states that are dependent on Russian energy. Says they should be able to bear the burden.
Order filled.
Meanwhile,
Order
Interfax
filled.
reporting
Order
Russia's
filled.
declared a silence regime in Ukraine from 10 AM local time. Just repeats, Russia declaring a silence regime in Ukraine from 10 AM, report according to Interfax.
Order filled.
T20.
More from Interfax says Russia says humanitarian corridors are open in 5 Ukrainian cities. Reuters also picking up on these Interfax comments, citing the Defense Ministry. Russia says forces have held fire in Ukraine from 7 a.m.
T20.
Just going to take a quick look at the major market moves and major headlines as we approach the European cash equity market open. Brent crude futures currently trading just below $126 a barrel. They did get up to 139 at the highs yesterday, pulled back to 110. They're up again now at 120, sell just below $126 a barrel, sorry. In equity space, S&P futures down less than 1% now, moving off lows in recent trade. Stocks 50 futures down 2.3%. German DAX futures down 2.3%. Ukrainian and Russian negotiators did end the third round of talks yesterday, with reports citing little progress in the negotiations. Reports of more shelling overnight, although we've heard in the last few minutes Russia's announcing a silence regime, and they have been holding fire since the top of the hour. The move higher in oil following news key lawmakers in the US announcing the outline of a bipartisan legislation to bar imports of Russian oil to the US. President Biden still said to be undecided regarding whether to ban Russian oil imports. The House of Representatives could vote on the proposal as early as tomorrow. The Russian Deputy Prime Minister, their energy representative, was quick to respond as well, says we have every right to take a matching decision and impose an embargo on gas going through the Nord Stream 1 pipeline. Also warned that crude prices could double to $300 a barrel if the US follows through with this ban. Keeping an eye on the Iranian nuclear talks as well. Their chief negotiator in Iran unexpectedly returned home yesterday, prompting European officials to say negotiations were now at a standstill. German industrial production data out already this morning, beating expectations, was up 2.7% versus 0.5% expected. We've got Spanish industrial production, Italian retail sales, and then the final read for Eurozone Q4 GDP. In the US this afternoon, NFIB small business optimism, the US trade balance and wholesale inventories. And lastly, to supply, Netherlands with 1.5 to 2 billion euros of a 2029 DSL. Austria with up to 1.38 billion of 2025 and 2031 bonds. Germany with a spot 7.5 billion linker, and the UK 1.5 billion pounds of a 2051 gilt. This comes ahead of US Treasuries. We've got a 3-year later today, 10-year on Wednesday, and the 30-year on Thursday.
Dollar CAD. Dollar CAD.
Russian government's banning the export of foreign medical products, according to Interfax. Just under 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, Spanish industrial output seasonally adjusted year on year for Jan, seen rising 2.7% from a prior 1.3, and industrial production month on month also for Jan, seen rising 1% against a prior minus 2.6.
Euro dollar, Euro yen,
Just under 3 minutes till Spanish data. Industrial output on the year seen at 2.7%. Industrial production on the month seen rising 1%.
Oh, seriously, this is the worst time to lose the connection. -1.7% on the year for industrial output, -1% for industrial production in Spain. And some data out from UK retailers as well. According to Nielsen, Tesco's 12-week sales fell by 1.5%. Sainsbury's down 3.7%.